Ready. I know I'm starting later. I was watching some fun shows with Kate. Okay. Okay. Back to this moment. Either we hold this, or we don't hold this. If things go south this time, I might just take that as an answer of you need to re-roll type of a thing. I'm hoping that's not the case. Let's see. Why is your name... Her name's Albin? I left that? Your name's not Albin. Sorry, you're not an Albin. You're a... Miss Bumps. That's your name, Miss Bumps. She goes Bumps. Okay. All right. Now I need to remind myself, because that's what happened last time. The death circle around this person is bigger than you would think. What? Peekaboo. I see you. Good job, the Gimp. Mrs. Bumps. Like, we would like somebody to rename us. We're unhappy as a collective group over the weird names that are chosen every time. Every time. How's your day goes? Where is Bumps? Bumps. I choose to save my mana. I choose to save it. That bat will come over here. So you're good. You're not good yet. You can take a step forward and hit this person. Twice. Nope. Just the once then. Put on your armor. Goodness, taste testing the world, huh? Quite the array. Well, the array of games. Alright. We learned from my deaths the other day. Wait, what? That's what I was telling Kate. I was telling Kate the other day. Halloween doesn't feel like it was years ago. Skipped over. Caused a trick-or-treat part of the Halloween. It's... Yep. In my state, they do like trunk-or-treats more than house to house. But this year I did get 4 trick-or-treaters. Granted, they were all from the same group and they were, cute little kids. Kate, specifically bought a smaller bag of candy this year because I think it's just our neighborhood. We just don't get, the groups of friends coming around. Back in the day, oh man, wasn't it fun? I remember having my friends, the year probably before I was too old to effectively do it. But I remember being like, okay, no, Mom, let me go over here with the friends. We're going to go to this neighborhood. You don't have to come with us. And it was during the era where that was fine. Yeah. You don't care how cold it is. Throw a jacket on your, vampire outfit or whatever it is. You'll be fine. The fun of the candy was more thrilling. But you're right. It's not the same. It's just not the same. The world has changed. Did you at least get some trick-or-treaters? Let's see. We can go up. Yeah. Trust the hammer. For the hammer is mighty. Trust the hammer, for the hammer is mighty. Across the way. Buttman fires the crossbow of death and destiny. Buttman. The hero that we want and deserve. There was 4 here, but that doesn't really kill many of them. That's okay. Softening them up is just as good. Step forward, 3 steps back. Oh, you're a blocker. That's why. Freaking blockers. Where's my elite guy? I'm getting nervous that I don't see him. Elite boy's hiding somewhere. What? Why doesn't she like you? Neighbors. Wait, is this the basketball neighbors? That's so petty to tell people. That's dumb. Let's see, what do you have? You still have arrows. So I could juice that person, but I don't know if it's necessarily needed. It would give me a little bit of 20% uptick in damage, but that basically tickled that guy. Okay, done, 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 done. Pop that fast. Oh gosh, every neighborhood has one of those. Is her name Karen? The Karen of the neighborhood. I started watching, so hanging out with Kate today. We did all of our like grocery shopping and things like that. And she was showing me this show called Traders. Pretty good. But for Halloween, I was like, I need to watch something scary. And I watched a movie, and then I started rewatching a TV show that was really good. Every neighborhood has the Karen. Yeah, and they're not invincible. It's the thing is, usually they're crazy. There's a Netflix thing right now, too, about a Karen. But the movie I watched was called Deadcast. And just about a weird streamer streaming a horror, thing to his group, going inside a haunted house, which took place in freaking Utah. So I was like, oh, local dude, awesome. And then it was actually a pretty good movie too. The TV show, I started rewatching the Haunting of Hill House. I forgot how good it was. That thing is shot beautifully, like every episode. Whew. So that's my horror stuff. That's my Halloween stuff. Oh boy, look, they perfectly spaced themselves so evenly so that none of my stuff would hit them. That's so nice of them to do it that way. Got news for them though. Laser beam still connects. I mean, it doesn't kill you all the time, but it connects. That's what matters. I would have rather it killed. Jeez, the weakest laser beam I've ever seen in my life. The chosen one. I don't remember there being Karens when I was in the younger crowd running around the neighborhood. Like, you know that they were there. Just, they weren't identified yet. They hadn't been outed as a Karen. they were just, oh, that old neighbor lady that is rude. Or the, oh gosh, there was a rude guy that was... What's the male version of Karen? I remember this guy was very finicky over his lawn. Like, you couldn't ever walk across, if you're walking home from school or something, or like where the bus stop drops you off. Ken. he would come out and yell, and like he would sit there on his porch every day at the same time to make sure that the elementary school kids who would not do property damage at all by walking. It's not like we were playing soccer or something. We were walking home from the bus stop to our homes in the neighborhood. And I'd like to point out that there was not a sidewalk on this neighborhood because it was inside the neighborhood. So there's just the street. So there's no sidewalk. So you're either walking in the street or gutter of the street or on the grass of the people that were the houses whom were your neighbors. Crazy. Scary grandmother? Oh gosh, was it the one that they did old people? The one where the kids go to meet the grandma and the grandma actually, because they've never met their grandma, and finally the mom like gets a video and she's like, that's not your grandma. I forget what that was. The Visit? No. Let's see. I need to make sure. Where's your insta-kill radius? I don't want to get insta-killed. Okay, so pretty much you're protecting everybody right there. It's quite nice of you. Good job. That would be a perfect shot. Why can't I do that? Blocker. It's always a blocker. They wait for it. The blockers always be blocking. That's still worth it. The blocker's nearly dead anyway. So we take him out, and then I can actually do that. Maybe not. Gosh, could I have done it without doing the blocker kill? Probably. That's 4. Juice me. Pooter must take her full potential of a turn. She wishes to prove herself. To show that she is worth the title of Pooter. The Gimp. The Gimp obliges and helps Pooter out. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Everybody's done? Why do I feel like this person didn't get to do anything? Yes, they did. Oh gosh. Okay, that's the one that keeps wrecking my base. I just need to be careful. Oh gosh, that ghost has to die. That ghost must die. He is not invited to the party. If I hit it right there, that takes care of 4, but these guys are encroaching. Like that takes care of a buffer. Yeah, I take that one. That's better than the... better might not be the right. Let's see, that ghost has to die. So if I take a step up, let's not forget, I do have an axe that I could easily throw. Not to mention just swing the axe. How did I forget that I had an axe? The axe is mighty. But some have said that the pen is mightier. I've heard this. Somewhere. Some distant land. Okay, we cannot go touch that. So you, my dear... If I save this one more turn, they might walk into it. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Knock them with the hammer. Propagate. Okay. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Let's see, who's this guy? An elite blocker? Yeah, do that one. Whatever the elite blocker is, he's not invited to my birthday party. So... You didn't move, did you? Is your death circle still... Okay. Doesn't really have the damage for that, does he? Or, yeah, the Gimp is a boy, right? I don't remember. So you back up. You're done, you're done, you're not done. You still have this shot, which... right there. Okay. All right. It's imperative we move her away now. She's in the danger zone. Spoils. Cartoon. Oh, I was going with a horror movie. Oh, what's the one with the? He's a video game designer. Grandma's Boy. It's one of the guys from Adam Sandler's like core crew of actors. Let's see. Your circle. Okay, so currently your circle eats up that much. So you would insta-kill this person at the beginning of next turn. But this person isn't going to be here at the beginning of next turn. Because Ms. Bumps is smarter than your average bear. Boo-boo. Maybe I should have shot this. Oh well. Let's see. Show me your move again. Okay, so safe. As long as I don't cross that line right there. Safe. Okay. Got it. And don't forget about that. You can't go there. That's a no-no spot. Holy crap, that guy has 30% increase in damage. Alright, we don't want those guys alive. They are kind of problematic. They are very buff. That hits, but that doesn't kill. We need the kill. Let's see this one. That actually hits quite a few. So we should do that. We should do this one. So we're going to take a step here. Bonker on the head. I have one action. So we have an array of choices. Swing the axe to take damage. It's one choice. Another choice, just punch it hard in its nose. That will... It has 8 movement. Holy bananas. No. You're not going to be able to stop its movement. That thing is Hulk. We're not going to be able to get away from it. So I'm going to embrace it. Buttman, you have a shield. He's like, yeah, 13 shield. That's not much shield. Buttman, I don't want to lose you, my guy. I'm not ready to lose you. You're a crucial part of this team. Swing on him and drink a potion of invisibility, which doesn't give invisibility, it gives plus 24% dodge. And then pray to your deity of choice. You, my dear. We need a power play. There's too many players on the board. We're gonna get overwhelmed. That's a good shot. I mean, that eliminates 3, weakens 1. Shoot it at these dudes, weakens them. These guys are the ones that are going to creep up there and wreck everything. Luckily, I have mana. Not much, but some. You're tapped out. If I did this, we could kill, 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 weaken. Okay. Everybody's good. Okay. Okay, we need you out of this area. Immediately, please. You have locked me in, haven't you? Okay, we could do this a few different ways. Bonk. Punch. Run out of the radius of the explosion. That doesn't hit anything of importance, right? A very helpful one, and I'm pretty sure there's one over here somewhere. This person's just covering it. I swear. Maybe I'm crazy. There it is. Huh? Spotted. There's 2 enemies in that, including the demon lady herself, but we can't damage her, so. But 2 enemies is not worth me putting emphasis on that. This guy's a problem. Mr. Elite Armored, or no, Elite Accursed. And the fact that this girl, Pooter, got owned last round. Her health went down because of how much she got owned. Not good. If the number wasn't so magical, then why is it everywhere? When you combine everything, you get perfection, huh? I'm not surprised. It's the most magic. Oh, I need you to move, but I don't know where I would want you to move to. Move to Guam or something. What's the radius of your insta-kill? So I'm aware. Okay. Got it. I got it. So if I move here, we're safe. You missed. Goodness. Embarrassing. They want me to do that. The game wants me to do that throw. They will do anything in their power to get me to kill those buffer popper guys right next to all the other guys so that they buff everybody. It's their signature move, pretty much. Got rid of him. I'd like to not get overwhelmed. It's killing the front, probably. Yeah, there's lots of 3 shots. The 4 shots, you know, I'll take the 4 shot. Plumb in the middle. Yeah, I accept. 4 shot. Mrs. gonna die. We need Pooter not to die. Fall back. Fall back, Pooter. Fall back. A gamble. A gamble, but a gamble is a gamble. Stand next to her. Give her your potion. Let her live. Done. She has one more. She could take a shot. Or she could... She's got to take a shot. That's... We're not by anything funky. Everybody's outside of death radiuses. Yeah. Okay. You're in death radius now. I still have mine. Toaster Game Boy. The OG. As well as my red and blue. Still have those too. That's why I like buying physical copies. I can keep my games forever. And ever and ever and ever. Oh boy, look at all of this. This is just great. Bad guys everywhere. Yep. Funny thing is, this person needs to go up there. Well, how far do I need to go up there? Because one step might be suffice. Oh, that helps protect that side. And now I think I'll come over here. Let's see, you have one enemy in you. We don't want to go within those. We got to be careful. We got to work on her accuracy. It is not the best accuracy in the world. Okay, she does this. That's her action. Wait a second. We're good. We are not in a boom boom zone. She's Gucci. Whew. I'll never forget. I will never forget. So my best friend growing up, we every Friday we spent the night at each other's houses, like alternating weeks or houses every week, and so it was like that type of friendship. One solid, good friend. He's still my friend today. I will never forget when he moved to California. And so I stopped seeing him on a frequent basis, but then saw him on I would say, yearly basis. We would make sure that we had trips like through summer and whatnot. So this is one of the summers. He comes back from Cali, and specifically to paint the picture, it is the summer from 5th grade to 6th grade. And I remember him being so excited, talking about wanting these cards. I was like, what is this? And I never got into the cards, but they were very new at that moment, I think. Hang on. Maybe I'm getting... What year did it come out? What year was Red and Blue? I maybe was younger than this. This might be 4th grade. Oh my gosh, Google started listening. That's funny. I didn't even say Google. Pokemon Red Blue. Okay. 96. 98 in North America, 96 in Japan. So yeah, 5th grade to 6th grade. We go, and the way he explains the game to me is it's I vividly remember this. He's telling me about the game, and he didn't have his Game Boy on him, or else he probably would have just showed me. But he's explaining it, and he says, "Well, you play as a wizard, and you're able to like summon monsters to fight for you." And so it's like, the cards were before the game. That's interesting. But since the game came out earlier in Japan, that makes more sense there too. He explained it that you were a wizard. And I went to the mall, and the guy that worked at the electronics boutique, or software, etc., whatever it was at the time, there was a sale going on. There had to have been a sale going on for Pokemon. And he basically said, if you buy this game right now, like right now, I'll knock off $5 or something, whatever the sale was. And to a kid, it's like, what? A deal? Mom! I ran to her in the mall to get her to buy the game for me. It's very interesting. Wizards. We play as wizards. I don't know what to shoot. All of this is bad. It's all very bad. She's safe. So let's see. You have a hammer drop. You have an axe throw. That's pretty good. You. Bop you. And shoot you. We weakened a bunch of them. Here's where the big problem is. This guy. Oh, this guy and this guy. Both of them. Both of them are big problems. They might kill somebody if I can't destroy them. But destroying them means not thinning the herd. Not thinning the herd means we're in a tough spot right here. So we have to be careful with how we proceed. I think power shotting this guy will do nothing. I should have led with this. Take away his attack slightly. Then I have to tunnel vision one of them. This one has the greater chance of being killed by 100%. You still have actions, right? You have 8 move. So if you were to run up and punch that thing twice, you're going to take away 6 move, greatly reducing its influence for this next turn. Not to mention a little damage. It can't move. It has been stun locked. And that means somewhat freedom, sure. Probably can still shoot us. But that is the best I can do. I hope you don't die, my dear. If we lose Pooter, then there will be tears. Pooter tears. She lived. Barely. But she lived. He's out of mana, pretty much. Boom. Big bada boom. Okay, we got this. It's fine. It's only a little bit of a lot of enemies. Be careful, we can't go in that radius or else it explodes and destroys everything, and then I will be upset with everything. Do not make that mistake again. come up here. Swing your mighty axe. Stop at this guy. Drop the hammer. Look over at this guy. Crossbow to the chest. Crossbow to the chest. Now you can hit this guy. You can help the north. You, my dear Mrs. Bumps, you have a keen sense of poison about you. Poison that we'd like to maximize. That's going to kill all of them. You drop the hammer here, and you stunned 2 of them. Beautiful. Okay. You. I'm gonna have you take a step back. You're out of mana. You got nothing. But we're gonna hit him with that first thing. I tell you what. Kill it. Booyah. Pooter might come out the other side. No problemo. She's gonna be fine. Maybe. Okay. Nobody's in a radius. No, nobody's in the death radius of this person. Matter of fact, none of my people are by that person at all. Okay, okay, okay. I remember buying yellow and being so excited to have Pikachu as my first, like, epic. Yuck. Okay, it'll hold. It'll hold. Priority is get out of the insta-kill zone and make sure that everything else is safe. Gimp. Do you have any tricks up your sleeve? Nope. None whatsoever. Okay, there's a lot of heat on that side. What's the radius of your insta-kill? Okay. I think running this person across and then go up. I think that's my play. Okay. So you... Honestly... help out this side a little bit. They're struggle busing. So you're gonna run right here, drop a hammer, come right here, swing at that axe. It is mighty. It's not a great axe, but it's a starter. It's the preliminary starter for the great axe that they only hope to have when they grow up. If it drops. I really hope it drops. Okay. So that just leaves you two. Gimp, you do the one that makes... Well, we need a cluster for that to be truly effective. We might have you. Focus fire this guy. That's the guy that's gonna wreck everything. Okay. Everybody's out of booms. Everybody's good. Heidi ho, let's go. It's okay. Show hold. Show hold. That's an elite bat. That's definitely an elite bat with regeneration. Great. Seriously? Heavens. Okay, make sure that is not something that we're in range of. Please, thank you very much. Shots. Okay. See how they all have to take like a quadrant And if one person fails to like hold their quadrant, and sometimes they have to rotate, but you protect, you duff your quadrant, we lose. Zone defense, right? I think. You better drink this, whatever this is. You're good, you're good. You... She's getting her strength back. Kill it. Stop messing around. Take it out, please. Is that everybody? That's all she wrote. Yeah, go ahead and take that person's mana and everything. She'll hold. She has to. If she doesn't hold, we're screwed. Scrooge McDuck. This person doesn't have a multi-person kill thing. So what are my options? Where's the line? This is the line. So if I go right next to the bat, I can help? No, because this gigantic pile of corpses is in the way. Who left that there? Oh wait, it was me. Knuckle sandwich. Booyah. Okay. Two of them? None of them. So it's in my best interest to come out of hiding and give them the surprise that they've all been dreaming of for their whole life. But first... No, that takes too much action point. Serious? He regenerates, and he can just fly over the wall. Let's see, make sure we're not stepping in a portal of explosion death. I don't think I know if I stand right there. It's sad she can't get to him. protect the wall. Alright, Kemp. Moment of truth. Isolated damage, 47% chance to crit. I could put the juice into Pooter, but Pooter has some debuffs and weakened, so I think it's better just to do it this way. So I am going to hit it with this to lower its resistance and damage. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, you better teleport up there. There's a lot of your dead guys need your help up there. Good job. Oh gosh. That fence. $133 versus a hammer drop that is $144. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. She's on fire. Let's see. You kill the person up there. You run this way. You juice her so she can run more. And then you run. Take out this. Okay. No, that's not a very far run. Yeah, we can't make that. But she has Nikes. She just has to click her heels together. Give herself a little boost of speed. Not the drug. The other one. You're up, buddy. Buttman. Take it out. Drop the hammer. Get out of here. This is my town. Lily, have a good one. Wish me that my people don't die and my town doesn't get swallowed into the maw of hell and death. And, yeah, pretty much all of that. I mean, day 3, We made it past the initial, right? The shock of that first one is crazy. I didn't lose my person this time, so we're Gucci there. Line them up so that I can have inventory. It's better to do it this way. It's just easier. Get them out of the way. Okay. We didn't lose some stuff. Some stuff needs to be upgraded, and some stuff absolutely is lacking. Pretty much this... I mean, I don't have a wall on this side. I haven't been able to afford it. It's been on my to-do list. We can't pass these up because they give gold, materials, and an item. And they're cheap. So both the red ones are gimmies. Absolutely gimmies. I don't know how we'll choose the rest of them. Not yet, but let's what candy did we get? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it a pair of pants or a gun? Here's a pistol. Here's an adept power staff. Here's some pantaloons. Okay. The chosen one. Health. So we got a blood crystal. We got a magic orb that is juicy as juice. And since we have two people that are kind of leaning upon that, the question is it better? Is it better than something like this? Something that gives armor and survivability. Because we almost lost this girl, Mrs. Pooter. I mean, she is missing a lot of her toolkit. It's true. Druid staff. That's what I'm talking about. Shield. Okay. We have some good options here. We have an upgraded wand. Scepter. I don't see an axe. But I do see a spear and two-handed sword. Okay. Okay. So if I added another one on, like right here, that's parallel to the sky, right? And that would be how far I push this out, and the wall would come down across that side, because now we're getting attacked on that front with the big front. So this choice, I would do another gold camp, and I would do another scavenger camp to net me more of the money regardless of what happens, so I don't have to lean so heavily upon the bones piles. Scavenger, I think 72, I can justify this, I think. No, I can't, not yet. More importantly is we need to hire people. We need to get the housing market back up. 84 pop. So that took all the money. But we can generate money. So if I eat 2 of these big bone piles, those new hires just paid for themselves. Putting me back up, and I have more stone, which it's time to fortify. So my plan's not completely bunk. It has a little credence to it. It makes sense to me. Let me just look what else we need to bake into the equation. On one hand, you know, if I did like the blacksmith or the armor maker or whoever, they would give me items, yes. But I don't think it would help me. I don't think it would help me. Let's see, we better repair before I forget that. So what real estate am I missing? What do I want to have in the top dead area? I guess I don't know. I don't want to make it big, but I know I need a couple things. Another mana well. So if I did a seer, that would easily fit any which where. If I did a jeweler, that would fit easy peasy, but jeweler is not something. That's trinkets, and we kind of just need the stuff. I don't care about the temple. I mean, my guys don't get hurt all that much. I'll leave space just in case. It'll be a temporary maybe. Alternate maybe. So the most important is just another gold mine. Hold there. Hold. Okay. Fence-wise, that is the line. Get out of here. this guy. Let's take gold. Okay. And tie it off. The rinky shanty fence. We have 4 people left. One big mountain, which could be items, could be money. For this one, I feel let's play it safe. Okay. The perimeter is done. It is tight. Tight. Could be tighter. Small box. Pretty big, actually. That's a big box. But we can work with that. We can work with this. Easy. So the big thing is these now have to be upgraded so they can shoot the distance. Okay. All my other ones are upgraded, I believe. Not this one. Okay. Okay. 483 stone dollars. 197 dollars. Put a shanty door right here. So now I have shanty doors on each side. Yep. It looks good. It looks good. They are going to push. And we are going to have to be stronger. So corners get boosted. Okay. And I would even say the spot next to the corners should get absolutely boosted. Prioritize. Okay. We have 379. So I at least want one new ballista. Juice it. That's 2 ballistas. Okay. 2 ballistas. And let's upgrade a couple random things. Let's say this one. You're part of the Chosen. This one. One more. Right there. Okay. Defensive upgrades complete. Couple ballistas. Slightly more modified. Well, a complete wall. We are growing in the world. We are growing. One person has to get used to give the team the mana. The thirsty mother truckers. So that leaves 2 left for this last bone pile, which could be items. We could take it the other route and go money. I don't know. These are the tricky decisions that will dictate a lot on top of my decision making during an actual assault. So, Buttman, let's remind us who you are. You're the one with the axes and the crossbow, whom is particularly better at axes and the not. I want you to have a better weapon. Our pathway with you is one of power and explosive boomness. You do not have thorns, but you're not afraid to run into the fray. No, sir. He is not. Human ballista. Human ballista. What was I going to do with this guy? Runic gift? I could go runic gift with him. We weren't going to go blood magic. He throws the axe. That's the one-handed axe skill. So Mana Shield is kind of a no-brainer. As he crits, more crit power. It's not a bad call for him. I'm going to say Runic Gift just to open up the other slot so he can have 2 of them. And he still has 1 more point, which... Okay, Human Ballista would make him shoot 2 arrows from wherever he is, furthering his just attack ability. I think I'm actually going to Mana Shield, though. So he has block, because he doesn't have good block. Come on. Fine. Sure. Yeah, give him resistance. I'll take it. Give him... He doesn't propagate. No. Skill range. I'll take skill range. Last one. Isolation. Pooter is the girl that has one magic ball in her hand and a bow, and somehow also has spike counter. She is not fully actualized. She is all over the place. Give her epidemic so that she can spread malaise like mayonnaise. Gosh dang it. Ha ha ha. That one's better than that one. Opportunityism versus opportunityism. I don't think I can reroll again, so healing received, XP gained. I'll go with XP gained. Feels like a waste, but sure. The Gimp. The Gimp is the one that has spiky counter. He's the one that's the caster that doesn't get in the front line because he doesn't have a shield yet. Because things are tight. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain. Life is tight. He doesn't have a shield. Just get off his back about it. He's not particularly good at magic. With him, I think we were thinking Blood Mage eventually, but not yet. But he needs... With this stuff, he should be in the front line fighting. He shouldn't be casting from the side. But the drops of weapons have just been not what we need. Like, at all. So maybe we wait on this guy. Put a pin in him. You can look at this part. Movement, armor, health. Yeah, let's put a pin in this guy completely. Mrs. Bumps. Hi, how are you? She has the poison in her eye. She wants the poison. Everybody needs at least one. Oh, have mercy. Propagation plus 2 bounces? Yeah, please. She also is our hammer person. Mrs. Bumps is... She also has 44 block. Because she has a shield. Nobody else does, I don't think. Okay. Level ups done except for Gimp. Time to pick... Well, let's look in the store first. In the store. Spiked armor. They're all wearing polyester rags and linens because of reasons that I can explain later, but right now, no. There you go, buddy. Okay. What dropped here again? A gun. A power staff. Very mana-heavy weapon. And a pair of pants. The pair of pants has propagation damage, health, damage, armor, daily health regen, stun chance. To be honest, those pants would go beautifully on our hammer drop propagation mistress, Mrs. Bumps. She would love that. And then she would take her pants and give them to somebody else. That's one option. You have to be very picky choosy about this because we only get one of each of these. Then we have this, which it's not particularly amazing. It is an upgrade for somebody, but am I greedy for saying that I can do better than this? The full helm? Look, I got a nasal helmet on the freaking Buttman. He has crap. Whoa, +2 propagation dots. Wow. She would have so many propagations. It would be something of propagation legend. And the poison? Jeez Louise. Okay, I think we re-roll this. Or we take it and give the pants to the girl. No, we're going to take it. We're going to take it. We're going to take it for the pants. It's a good upgrade. This one, we re-roll. Another magic orb. A rusty shield. Okay. And warrior armor of warriors. It gives crit. It gives block. It is like a bikini with some metal arms. And the buff itself is damage. If I gave anybody anything this, it would be this to this. You would gain a block, gain a little armor, gain the damage. Opportunism. I like it. I like it. We need to get this man a freaking battle axe. Like now. Here's your... Ooh, it's all red and armory. Here's your pants, me lady. May you propagate well. And take these pants of other. Give them to her. So something that happened last time, I kept falling into the trap of not buying something that fulfilled the need of whatever it was that I needed, but it wasn't the best version of what I would want and need, if that makes sense. So like... looking at this devil helm. It's not special, it's not magical, but it's a level 2 helm that has block, mana, magic damage, and ranged damage. Who do we know does all of that stuff? She does. So, I mean, it's not for her case, it's not better, but, you know, $38 would give me something that fulfills the need better than what I currently have. Instead of being greedy and trying to roll and get the things. Just settling for something not as good. You know? This shield, for example, it's health, dodge, and block. Yeah. I think I need to buy it. First, I need to decide what we're going to do with the other people. Because we have 2 more people. We have $200 and 2 more people. I would like to make sure team is topped off with mana. So... Oh, dead space right there. I didn't realize I had dead space right there. I left a lot of dead space in this, didn't I? Jeez. What am I doing? I'm just gonna put it like right here. I think we go for items. I think I can afford it this time. Last time I couldn't. Let's pick up items. Let's equip the team. They deserve some candy. Would you like some poopy pants? A silver longbow? A scepter? What is it with offhand hammers? Okay. Nasal helmet 2. Energetic armors +3. Adept's wand +3. The person who is holding a wand isn't meant to be holding a wand. So I don't want to go down that pathway, even though wand is a fantastic weapon. Energetic armor, from this standpoint, dodge, mana regen, accuracy, plus it's more armor, an upgrade across the board, pretty much. This, block, resistance reduction, health. This is the best choice if I wasn't going to go for this with somebody. I'm not going to go for this for somebody. I'm totally going to opt to do a helmet for anybody. This guy needs a helmet, and that's a big upgrade. It's a nasal helmet round 2. The helmet hooks into your nasal cavity, and you know that's how it works. I'm gonna reroll. A rifle. Not bad. But I'm gonna go with a shield. And then for this one, the Mithril Shortbow offers block as well. Interesting. Okay. Here's your helmet. Here's your shield, sir. Welcome to the defensive line, if you will. So he benefits of thorns. He still has to level up stuff. Yeah, we stopped because I was on the verge of deciding, is it still too early to make him a blood mage? But we don't want him to be a mage. We want him to be melee, but weapons don't work the way that they should. I could wait one more turn. Of course, his mana is lower than low can go. We want him to be a bully. Mana Shield would give him just some extra block. Bully would have him crit way more, but crits will deal less. But I'm okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. Human Ballista. Alright. I'm gonna go bully first. I'm gonna do it backwards than how I normally would. And give him movement. Let's give him skill range. Gimp, everybody. The Gimp. Okay. So we've exhausted people. We built the other mana thing. You, my dear, are still hurt. Also, you didn't get a shield. She gained block. Good, good, good. Can she heal organically, or is she one that can't heal organically? She can if she learns how, Nick. She doesn't know how, therefore she can't. Okay. $103. $72. So we're going to upgrade that. These are $31. We're going to sell our nasal helmets because they're so nasally. And purchase $37. Purchase this jug of mana juice, which we will give to somebody who is thirsty a lot. Okay. There we go. That's all I can do. Tapped. So, this should be a normal night without a boss, if I remember correctly. Bumps. You take this side. Gimp. You're going to take this side. Buttman. Buttman's taking this side. And that only leaves Pooter. So let's just take you. Scoot you there. Heidi ho. Let's go. Okay, we're not going to try to maximize the skeletons piles because I'd like to live, and I know that that's counterintuitive and they're tied to each other intrinsically, but my poison people have contagion. You do not have a lot of mana. Just thinking about how to best situate this. We gotta get rid of this. Beautiful. That's not an elite one, is it? No. You can handle those guys, my guy. Those guys are chumps compared to what you're used to. No, he's stuck there. rid of the mana sucker. Think about getting rid of that one. Just think about it. Can't do it, but think about it. Come. The banana's on, my dear. What type of a shot was that? Hail Mary shot? Jeez Louise. I'll throw the bow instead. I might get more damaged if I throw the bow. Sure. Is that a tentacle boy? That's a tentacle boy. You get a situation, level 5. Get up there and whip that tentacle, please. It's not like elite or anything, but tentacles will F us up if we let them. It behoovest us to treat them as level 5 emergency. Benefits you to be in the fray right there. One of the people. And I love that stun. Stun that hits on top. That is lovely. Oh yeah, she's a propagation master, isn't she? I forgot about that. Propagation. Ignore the level 5. Don't pay any of... I did not say hey Google. What the freak is up with my phone? It really wants to talk to me for some reason. Alright. How do we handle you the mostest? Because there's a lot of guys there that are troublesome. I mean, that hits a lot of you. It has some crit potential. I could do 2 of these. Takes a little bit of manas. Yeah, it didn't really clear that, did it? Okay, so that's how that works. $900. $769. Nice. Drop the hammer. That's a lot of gun guys right there. I don't feel good about that. But I'm already here, in a penny and a pound. Unblockable, but inaccurate. 216, crit chance 497. With the highest crit, we still wouldn't kill with that. So... two of these bad boys has potential, if we're lucky. If we get a crit on this one, it could. Nope. He lives. Drink your potion of invisibility. Pretend like you're invisible. Proclamation. It all connects. But will it? No, that did not connect. That's always the challenge. Alright, it looks like it does. Does it? No. It does what it wants. Okay, done. The gunshot. The health didn't come down from the dog, it came from the gunshot. There's 2 tentacles. Top has another tentacle. So we have the whole team fighting the south and 1 team member fighting the north in complete, utter perfection, I might add. Get them poisoned young. That way they grow up nice and strongly poisoned. Okay, first drop the hammer on Tentacle Boy. He has like no health left. He is so wanting to die. Take a step back. Prep. Nope, take another step back. And now. So the other tentacle guy is right there. Which is fantastic news that they brought another one so soon for me to enjoy. I didn't even have time to miss the other one. There's also all these ghost boys that are just gonna sap up every ounce of my precious manas. Did he just miss 2 times in a row? He did. That's 12 lashings when we're done with this. Sorry, you don't miss in my army. You only excel. Army of excellence, man. He's using a lot of manas for stuff that probably doesn't need it. He should probably go pivot and help support up top. These two people got this, don't they? Probably. Pass your poison to the brethren around you. Share poison with each other. Okay, you good, you good, you good. Okay. Mana suckers. We got a tentacle boy right there. Level 5. Emergency, emergency. Tentacle boy spotted. Miss Bumps is out of the mana. She is out of the mana. Also feels like these things are not taking much damage, are they? Girl, you're back in the red with your health? How did I miss that? She has a wound. That kills quite a few, actually. Let's do that one. Spread some contagion around. Maybe you don't go up there. Maybe this guy has this quadrant completely taken care of. Wishful thinking, methinks. I mean, he is the chosen one. Throws his axe like a mighty champion axe thrower. Two are right there. God, you're gonna get your last mana sucked out, sir. Be ready for that. He's got that. He is so got that. You need to come back down here. You are not... There's emergencies. There's emergencies happening. So, get down here. Pooter can't heal herself, right? Did we figure that out? Is she... Nope, she can't heal herself. Poison heals. Poison heals her. So she should be Brave Toaster and be closer to the fray, is what we're saying. Closer means she's going to get healed up a little bit. But that's Brave Toaster. Because you're putting yourself in risky risk. Not connected. Gimp is almost out of mana. Ghosts down. Ghosts down. I repeat, ghosts down. Alright, there we go. He's throwing it that way even is beneficial. If he came right here and yeeted it this way, that's beneficial. There's so many axe throws right here that are decent. It's gotta start getting rid of those ghostmen. Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's too many. Way too many. Goes here. That limits his movement. I don't know if I like that. My dear, please shoot to kill and hit all of them. And that kills a whole bunch right there. But are they already poisoned? No. Thin the herd. Juice her to juice you. But she can step to here. Kill that buffer when he doesn't have any support. Okay. Oh boy. She'll hold. She's got to. They shouldn't have attacked her. Yep. Yeah, I want your mana. Witness me. I didn't know that he says witness me. That's funny. I like that. I'm happy I stumbled into this game. this game is very fun. Like, I wasn't expecting something like this. It's right up my alley. It hits so many check boxes for me on fun ideas. Some of it's aggravating, but majority of it is beloved to me already. All right. We have problems over here. Big problems. What's gonna be the best course of action? That arrow? Yeah, that arrow helps. Look at all those ghosts. Don't worry, there's only 18.5 of them. 18.5. More ghosts that this guy knows what to do. And he doesn't have much mana left because they keep sucking his mana dry. So... okay, go right here. Love bonk this one. Then shoot him. Okay. Oh, they're on different lines. That's dumb. Pop this guy. Here, this. Oh, malarkey. So what's the radius of that? I have to 2 square minimum, and then I can start counting towards damage. Okay, I will remember that for next time. I will remember that. So, okay, so you're right there. So if I go right here. Sure. We can do better. We move right here. And we take an axe swing. And that's where I stay. Awaiting to be surrounded by all the ghosts where they suck all my mana dry. Sorry, ghosts don't suck blood. Ghost. It is known they suck mana. Okay, we poison that one. We stunned quite a few of them. In a power play. Run right back over to you. So we have 3 attacks. If I stop right here... okay, well, that one's dead, at least. And then as far as this one goes, sack tap him twice. Remove his movement and let him know that we're watching. And I'm pretty sure if I move right there, he might not be able to shoot his laser beam. I think his laser beam has to be... so he can channel spell. He can't do the laser beam. Oh, he has a space too. That magic burst has killed many of my heroes. So it's okay. It's okay. We like it when there's this many guys all over this place. We like it. It's a celebration. It's a good thing I put a shield on her, right? Okay, good, good, good. I mean, start to really depend upon ballistas being something that maintains damage output. Okay. So the north is full. If only my guys all had mana, maybe? Or like a battle axe would be good to chop through everybody that exists here. Still has like the smallest amount of mana left. It's admirable, isn't it? Like, I don't know how he still had any. He's like, this is my house. Home Alone. He's protecting. Shh. Thing is, I want them to surround him. I want them to try to hit him. He will bounce back every ounce of damage and destroy them. I know. I shouldn't have shot that guy first. I should have shot the other one. Like, these ghosts are out of control. Care about the resistance that they gain because it's temporary, right? I better make sure. Yeah, it's a 2-turn thing, but it goes away eventually. If it was permanent, then we'd have a different story on our hands. But stopping them from buffing every single turn is more what I want to accomplish. Kill him. Good job. Propagate. There's not not a very good propagation. Done. You're not in trouble. Just look at that guy up there. Hey! They sapped my action points? I didn't know the ghost guys could do that. I thought that was exclusive to, like, the elite ones. Okay. We're fine. We're still fine. Step back. Thank you. You. I think we're being crowded by the little guys and these guys. Those are the ones that have gots to go. Everybody else. Stop right here. Bonk them. Hi, did you guys get permission to hit my gate? Get out of here. Oh boy. They can touch her, and they can touch her. They can't touch the other two. The other two are freaking too defensively sound. That hits those guys. That hits those two guys. Plus kills 3. That kills a chunk on that side, which is harder for me to get to. Axe throw right there hits a good chunk. Axe throw right there kills a nobody and hits a bunch of the front line stuff. Some of the Slimers, hits some of the ghosts. It's not a bad judgment call there. This is my last axe throw. Another choice for my last little blip of mana would be to juice myself. For one turn getting that much damage boosted, it would eat up an action. No, it would eat up mana and a step. But I would gain 17%, which isn't the biggest amount, but I mean, I think this is the best play. And I'm debating shooting it. See, I like this one because it hits those gunners. You would think that I could do it here and be happy about it, but that hits my gate. I'm not hitting my gate. That shot, I think that shot it might kill one of these ghosts. It does hit 2 of them if I take it right there. So there's potential with that. I guess the question is, do I want to go for maximum damage? Or am I trying to go for like a maximum kill? It would make no sense to kill the nobodies over there. The ones by the gate I can make a case for. So that shot hits... It hits one of the ghosts. I think this shot might be my favorite, to be honest. That's it for the mana. It did kill a ghost. So, winner, winner. Ghost for dinner. Take a step. Take a bow. Get out of here. As far as turnage is, that was quite beautiful. Quite. I'm proud of that. Stun everybody. It's hard to tell who's where. Take out this guy to free up some freedom. Or miss a whole bunch. Chisel him down. Could move her back. Let's move her back. Got a bunch of gunner guys. Bunch of those dudes, bunch of gunner guys. We got this. It's only 131 people. Only. We've killed the hardest of the hard of them, so it's just coast. Coast to that sweet, sweet victory. Because we don't have any more mana, so... Who said we need mana? Take a step, take a swing, bibbity bop them with the hammer. And we have two choices. One choice, we go up into the thick. We don't have many, well, we have 3 swings, 1 arrow. So if I take a step, regardless, I'm going to take the shot at little gunner boy. And then to prevent... Look at all the gunner boys right there. They all want some. Take a swing, take a step. Take a swing, take a step. It's the delicate dance that we play. And then right here, we're going to take a step, take a swing, side swing. Booyah. And bibbity bobbity boo. I don't see any more threat. Just clean up. Intimidating. Get away. Hey. I'm not losing any walls this match. Or night. You hear me? No walls. I do believe that was the last of the Ghostmen. Ghostmen are out. So, now if I were them, I would truly be afraid. Especially the people right here. Are you the one that touched my wall? Special present for you. You get to drink from the firehouse. Just punches him in the nog. Let's see. We move right here. We can take this swing right here. Beautiful. And then we stay there to protect it. Bop, bibbity, boopity. Sure. You see why I panicked over the tentacle guys. They really were the only thing that could stop the team in their current state. Now that's going to change come the next level. Or the next night. Boop, boop, boop. You're done. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I step right here. Kill the person in the back. Step here. Weaken them. And then just step here. That zombie is hilarious that he went for that bone pile. Why did he go for the bone pile? Nobody knows. Let's see. Right here, you get shot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Then we're going to take a step. You get bonked. Uh-huh. You can go ahead and buff him. That's your right. If you so choose to exercise it. Shot. Shot. Oh, I have another shot. Bye-bye. Okay, fine. You can live one more turn. You. Shot. 3 people needed to defend the south. 1 person needed to defend the north. The south... you know what? I've been building kind of a lot of turrets. So I would say almost equivalent. But that is funny. That's funny. I don't know if I could finish it this round. Maybe. So let's try. He runs. Clicks his heels together to run some more. He runs. No, wait, it's this person. The Gimp runs. The Gimp pulls out his wand and juices the Pooter. The Pooter runs again. Being over here, the Pooter decides to click her heels one final time to give her the boost of boost. If she is able to hit... Oh... And then she falls short. Should have boosted this person. They have way more movement. Can she hit? Mrs. Bumps. Nope. Bye-bye. Wait a second. Oh, okay. As I said, where on earth are my bone stacks? Because I killed so many of them in such concentrated areas. Good. Don't you dare try to screw me out of my bone stack. Okay. Ooh, we did some prowess there. Axe variations. Yes. So this one is the one that makes it so rusty axes no longer will appear. Hallelujah. Those crusty axes get me in trouble. So, first things first. Damage assessment. No buildings damaged. No portal damaged. Repairs. $34. Stone dollars. That was it. Very good night. Quite successful. Quite clean. No kerfuffles. We've earned some rewards with that one. Definitely. So, as usual, to keep things nice and orderly for me, Buttman, Pooter. No, I said Pooter. The Gimp. And Mrs. Bump. I keep saying Mrs. It's fine. Pooter gained 2 levels. Awesome. It's probably time to hire the next one. Let's do the level ups and stuff. But it's well, I guess let's look at the crop. Let's see. They have to have somebody worthy. So we have Patrick, the girl. She's a hoarder, she's lucky, and she's a pickpocket. Okay. Thurlow. Thurlow's chub. Nice and chubby. A messenger that's chubby. Interesting. I've never seen that. Augustus. Augustus is an expert, cold-hearted farmer. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Despite not being adept in magic, he holds an offhand wand because he likes to feel like maybe one day when he grows up, he could be good at magic. Tomaz. Methodical, which is one of my more favorite ones. Critical power, opportunism, and isolation. Pickpocketiness, and unhealthy. Tomaz, everybody. No, I should say level 8, Thurlow. Level 8, Tomaz. Benny Boy at the end here. A light traveler, so less bag. Agitated, so less mana. And a cultist. Well, I don't like you at all. You're not invited, Ben. You're out. So if I was to hire one of these, I would want it to be one of these two, which is a $334 investment after a $156 investment to open up the slot. So that would eat up my money to do that. Whoa. Looking at the shop, we have some pantaloons, a crusty dagger. Nice. We have the adamantine sledgehammer. Whoa. Silver axe. Silver axe, not a battle axe, but it's a silver axe. We have a toga. That's funny. A toga for a toga party. Okay. I think we've earned at least one. That could be wise, that could be foolish. Let's... Yeah, no. One. We have to have growth as far as their items go, or else it gets bad. That's not growth. Ronin boots are probably the best thing, but that was a bad draw. Offhand hammer. A book that is red, a book that is blue. I'll let you decide which one you want to do. So it looks like this just gives poison damage. Block, isolation. Jeez, that guy, it does benefit the homeboy. I mean, I used it with Mr. Crapwand. The jailer that somehow is a magician. I don't know. Druid staff is really good crowd control. Crystal amulet +3. A bonus action point. You get less XP, but you gain the ability to turn mana into AP once per turn. Which... there's some contenders. Not a lot of good draws, though. Not terribly happy with some of those. This one in particular, like the Ronin thing. I'm gonna reroll this one. Yeah, that's much better. Warrior Greaves. Much better. Who's wearing the warrior shirt? Isn't it this guy? Less accuracy, more everything else. We have to go with those. They match his shirt. He will be the warrior. The only problem is we need to switch this out. I think it's fine having him keep the crossbow, but I don't know. He's not a vampire, but he definitely lives like one. Okay. Let's see. Before I forget, regen the mana for them. That gives a hit, and I almost need to do this one as well. Like, I should pay the 48. Yeah. I should stay on top of it. I should. I know I should. That's what's keeping us afloat right now. Okay. Night Owl. Night Owl. I'm gonna go sheer power. Health is damage for this guy. Health is damage. Make him healthy. He should probably get mana regen, to be honest, but... Come on, Buttman. Come on, Buttman. Dang it, Buttman. You... Okay. Pooter. Pooter has... Even if she picked up Vampire, she needs to have a melee. She doesn't have a melee. I think that's why I held off, but she struggled because she couldn't heal up. Because the lack of melee. she's going to keep using a bow, I feel like I should pick up some bow skills. If she's going to be closer to people, which clearly she is right now, I'm going to pick up the poison around her skill. She does have thorns. Thorns does benefit from vampires, so I mean, maybe that's my answer. And then, of course, crits. Crits giving mana back. She doesn't get Bully. She could get Runic Gift. Okay. Poison spread. Crit mana give backer. Crit mana give backer. And I guess pick up some accuracy. Sure. She does not have bodybuilder. Come on. I can't pass on this one. Just give her some health. Momentum, stun chance, crit power. I have no clue how she's landing more range, but she is, and I guess that's fine. Alright, Gimp, what you got, buddy? He's a bully. Because he's the Gimp. He's the Gimp that saved the day with his book and his stick wand. Is it time? Is it time to make him go bloody? It's risky. He still is kind of going through the mana world, though. Like, I think he can eke a little bit more out of it. If I got Mana Collector here, which, not this turn, but the one after, probably. Probably. Mana Shield. Or jeez. If I go energized, 7 mana restores an action point. Right? If he's critting, he's getting back his mana. If he's critting. I think I'm going to go energized. Does have fantastic resistance. Future investment for his health. He's not a poisoner. He is the one that has bully, so he crits more often at a less piece of it. And somehow, despite me not putting any points into magic, that's kind of what he's just being, which is so great and random for me. But I think crit power is probably going to be a safer bet. Mrs. Bumps, you turned out to be quite the fighter. You hold your own, and you have a shield and a sledgehammer of Alam Ra. What can I do for you, my dear, that you don't already do for yourself? Her destiny is sheer power, so she is not going to have a way of recouping mana in an effective way. So we could pick up Runic Gift. We could Coagulate. Somehow her freaking block and stuff is already really good, though. Her resistance is a little low. Mana Growth would give her 27 max mana out of the gates, letting her never worry until she has to worry. 10% of missing mana turns into crit. It's not a bad one for sheer power. Crit with less power, no. Sadist, no. She could pick up Stunning, taking her already 74% chance of stun with poison. You know, I think that's my answer. Because stun is 74% chance when applying the poison, I think the mana to guarantee more casting of the poison. And then we need to get her poison stat up. Up, 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 and away. Have mercy. Yeah? Oh, gosh. She propagates like a bossa nova. She's like, I don't need poison. I'm going to propagate my way to victory. Sit down. Watch. Okie dokie. Okay. Those are done. Defenses. I finally feel like I'm a little bit ahead of the curve. I'm able to do or take some liberties this time around where last time I couldn't. I think ballistas are probably more important than getting the wall completely wallified. So we were a little light on ballistas up here, I think. So we have 3 right there. Okay. Now, we have 8 villagers left. Quite a few bone stacks. So, this stone, let's juice the wall that's still crap wall. Shanty wall. That leaves 1. 2 bone stacks left. This one. So we have reinforced wood for the perimeter. Check. I think I made it too big. I think this extra row. But then again, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. The intention was to build more. And I have dollars to build more, so upgrade these to gates. Sweet, that cleans me out. So we added ballistas. We added the equivalent. We have 4 entry doors for emergencies only. And we still have stuff to choose. So $156. Now, sandbagging as much money as I did, we can afford Augustus Gloop, the farmer, the magic-starved farmer that also has a wand. Looks like he has a sword in his hand as well. Ben, the light-traveling occultist. Or we net some more money to get one of the ones that is a level higher. Who would I choose? Thurlow? Chubby focused messenger? Or Tomaz? The methodical, unhealthy pickpocket. So he has innate isolation. Sixes. I'm not in love with the idea. What am I settling for if I go with Augustus? Augustus, expert, cold-hearted, farmer. Augustus might be the answer. Yep. Welcome to the team. Hi. Let's go ahead and just take a good look at you. You're a bodybuilder, huh? Bodybuilder vampire? Okay. I like what I see. Sheer power, berserk. He has some potential. He has some potential. You have a holy ring. I like that. You're the only one that could heal if that's what you keep on yourself. I don't know why you have a poison jacket. That seems weird. Okay. Coagulation. Bodybuilder. So health matters for you. Mana, not so much. Nimble, your dodge, no. You don't have thorns, but that's okay. We can work with that still. I could make you the dedicated archer of sorts. Like, we could fix my lack of archer. But, let's give this person fatality. Yeah. Fatality. Vampirism. Okay. So at this point, we'll do this. So, block. Necessity. Everybody needs to have a little accuracy, but we can do better than that, can't we? One accuracy. You don't have spikes, so dodge is slightly more important. But also, your core damage and survivability needs to be buffed too. So... if you're going to be in the fray of everything... Actually, do you have that dodge one? No. No, you do not. Health is power. Bodybuilder. You could be momentum, but we're going to re-roll that one. We could do better than that. We could do better than this too, but He does have coagulation. So daily health regen. Armor. That's dumb. Shenanigans. I would give him so much armor, and he doesn't even have good stuff yet. But there's better things out there, but survivability-wise, nah, freak. Okay, that's the last one of those. Momentum. It's not a propagator. Oh gosh. Great. Opportunityism. Isolationism. Oh gosh. He shouldn't have magic. This is not good. I'm getting crap ones. Oh gosh. He's not a propagator. Freak. Opportunityism. Jeez Louise. So there's so many times you can pass when you don't know how many you have left. Okay, before I decide these last ones for our boy. His name isn't Augustus, by the way. Let's see, we need... We're that. Take off the details. We need to make you like, is he Swedish? I think. Pasty white with blue eyes. Make the background pink-like. Give you a human ears because I only have the human race. Give you a pug nose. That one. That one right there. Take away the beard. Which... The game's weird about this. It's like, okay, you have to have a beard if you have bald. I don't want bald. But it takes away the beard if you don't have that. Give you the pudgy face. Pudgiest face. That's funny. If I make it any, can I have any face? Yeah, there you go. That's dumb. Lock it in. Now make him masculine. It changes it. That's dumb. How am I supposed to make you look like Augustus Gloop if I can't give you a pudge face? He has blonde hair. No. Pasty white. Blonde-haired Augustus Gloop. And he likes chocolate. He likes a lot of it. Your mouth needs to be open because you're hungry for chocolate. Perfect. I'm so good. How do you spell gloop? Yeah. Very good. All right. So now we have 5. We have 4 people, 1 bone stack. I have not spent any time inside the shop. We still have 2 items to pick. So let's do that next. Let's get the one guy that actually is using the book. Let's compare just to glance and see if it's... how much better it is. You know what? Not that much better. I don't feel bad not picking that. Reroll. The Mithril Sledgehammer. +3. Warlock Greaves. Poisoner Pants. And a longbow. So I did Poisoner Pants. They would go on this girl. And then the Poisoner and the Heavy Greaves would go on somebody else. So, like, yeah, let's do that. We gotta think about that one. So you, my dear, get the Pants of Poison. Enjoy. Armor. Block. You lose accuracy. Uh-huh. Gained a little range. If we give it to the Gimp. Block, he would lose a little mana. Which for him is painful. I feel fine about that though. Give him the pair of pants. Come what may. Give the boy his pants. What's in the shop? $18 gold, 32. So 18 gold puts me at 40, 50. $50 range. And if I look at the shop, $50 range. If my goal was to get this shield for somebody. Ooh, what's the upgrade there? Substantial. It's substantial. We can't afford that. There's no way. There's no way we could afford that. So, rusty sword, offhand wand. Homeboy doesn't. That's not. Come on. Come on. And then our main dude still has diarrhea axe and offhand hammer. They work, but shenanigans. So, like, we need some items. I'm more inclined to take this items instead of not items. Yeah. 3 items. Worst case, we turn them into money. Heavy crystal of action point. Spear of spearness. A rusty two-handed sword of propagation bounces. Interesting. Spear of momentum. Okay. Okay, what else we got? A shirt. Reinforced. Health, magic. Everything a growing boy needs. That's like a no-brainer since I can't re-roll. We gotta go with the shirt. I believe that's the one we looked at. So this one, we have a lucky turtle shell that offers propagation-y bounces. Interesting. We have a crusty shield. We have a wand 3, which actually probably is an upgrade to this guy's wand, probably. First one, we have the druid staff. The XP focus 1. Okay. Okay. Just thinking how I want to twist that. So this one offers the only real weapon, but it also threw this in there, which makes me pissed. Of course I want that. Action point and resistance reduction, 26%. I could throw that on anybody and they'd be awesome. The spear is just a good weapon. The double-handed sword is one that I also need stuff in. So, of these, I would say the spear would be my choice if I don't default pick this, but because I need weapons. So, looking at what I already got here, let's look at some options. So, this guy's in the middle of the fray. She got hurt last time quite a lot. This does boost magic. Stun chance, not that important, but still. If we gave it a home slice with the book, he does use magic. I mean, there's that. His perks don't really match all the way. See, I want somebody to benefit from the magic and the stun. Is that her? Her poison. The stun, the magic, isolation, crit. Looking at her tree. I think it's probably best on her. Except that makes her not move much. That's a problem that all my people have. They're not movers. No, sir. The other thing that I was thinking of doing is taking this away from her. Taking the bow away. Her sole focus should be getting her the crowd control stuff. But she started with that bow. She's probably attached to it. Probably. Just like homeboy here wants his offhand wand and crusty sword until I find something better that might be what he rolls with. That sucks. That means he's gonna die. That means his destiny is to go die. I could give him a gun. We still have choices. So this last one, we could give him this shield. It's a terrible choice compared to like this. Like, who all could use this? Propagation bounce is this lady. She could definitely use it. Mrs. Bumps. If I gave him a druid staff, he could have a little bit of utility. If I gave somebody the Trink of Trinks here, they could have stuff. I think as much as I want this, I think we need the spear. Or the sword. Spear because it's higher level, more damage. So I'm going to go spear. Got to do this one by one, or else. So, for the spear. Is it finally time to make Book Boy understand his destiny? She could finally. He could finally. He already doesn't have. Just thinking. She has this glorious sledgehammer. And that's what makes her go round. She's good with it too. She has a crusty shield, but you know, we all had one at one point. So, if I gave him the book, his magic damage, gosh dang it. No, we can't give him a book. Lone wolf. Head on. Mana shield. Give him the spear. Doesn't get the wand. Wait. Still have more choices? AP, move, resistance, opportunity. I mean, that he could benefit from that. Then again, oh yeah, he's the only one with bad pants. The druid staff could complement other people. The crystal necklace gives the action point, and the action point is what tips the scale for me. I don't care about the 12% experience. That ultimately is better in my mind. And the propagation bounces and the stun is awesome. But we are broke. We are so broke that I'm going to go with the rusty shield. Seems crazy. I learned last time the lesson the hard way. So, our boy gets a crusty shield, his crusty sword, but he gets the spear. Now, who do we bequeath the crystal? Health. So it would go best with somebody with bodybuilding. What is this? Reliability and damage? Take that off. You take this. Buttman is like the chosen one. But he already is going to struggle with mana. So hang on. We'll come back. So she has crit give back. This is healing received and movement. So this would be health, resistance reduction, and the ability to generate stuff. Not bad. Her AP is 6, so it sucks. Doing this tanks her move even more, though. She will not have mobility. I feel bad taking the mana ring away from this guy. Matter of fact, this guy is so backwards. He should not have what he has. Makes the most sense to give it to him. So we have a $10 wand, $4 cape. $50, $54. $54 puts me in poverty level still. Great. Still have 2 people. So, looking at stats, we could go items. Let's be serious. That's probably the smart thing to do is go items, right? And the heavens part, and a flock of naked angels bring down the axe. No need to look at anything else. They delivered, and he accepted. And then there's another one. That's funny. Reinforced heavy armor. Man, oh man. These guys, they got armor now. Helmet of block. So we have one person with bad helmet. Rest everybody else has bad helmets. Sweet. That changes things. So, 7 block, movement stays the same. There's more block on the left one. The right one, the thing that sucks is the damage up is he doesn't have a way to drop like a protection on himself. So, what's the ripple effect going to be here? If I took off her shield, she still has 40 freaking 3. That's nuts. I like that. And what's her... Guess it doesn't matter. She could roll with the bonker. She could roll with the wand. The wand is distance. The bonker is not. Say we give her the wand. Ball and stick. We also give her the better armor. She earned it. Mrs. Bumps did a good job last time. I might find that better shield to pay that forward for him. So I need his block higher, so I'll feel better about throwing him into the fray. Reckless abandon style. This person's block is mediocre. If I did this, 25 block. Then I can come back to him and give him the better, so he's at 37. And then he has one slot open still, which I would prefer a dagger, if I may. And then this person, 58 block. There's like, you don't need a crusty shield to feel safe, my dear. So let's go to the shop. Inside shop. What did I say? Crusty dagger? How about a crusty dagger? Perfect. 136 bucks, sir. Can we have the free discount? Shop owner kicks us out. I can't afford that. Nope. It's what we need, but it's not what we're going to get. So if I add up everything that I have, there's no way. Freaking 10, 20, 24 bucks. So we're at 64 bucks. I would have to cut into what they have equipped and get nitpicky, nickel and dimey to try to make that happen. It's not in the cards this time, I don't think. But a handgun. $36 handgun. That stacks momentum. I could also just go with crusty sword. Grapple hook, but it costs money. You know, let's just go with crusty sword. $54. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough to get that. Yep. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Everybody looks good. Everybody feels good. Check. So now, last moment. $54. So something that I did last time was I upgraded this. And I don't think I can do that because $72 is what's needed. I'm pretty sure we upgraded that and used those. $54. I could level up the selling amount. Sure. All right. This should be interesting. This is the angel one, if I'm not mistaken. So positions. Buttman, right there. Pooter. Pooter's here. The Gimp. Gimp is here. Mrs. Bumps. Your destiny's right there. And Augustus Gloop. You are up here. We all have our marching order. We who are about to die salute you. Bring out the angel. Okay, we got bulkies. Heidi ho, let's go. Oh, I'm excited. We have an axe. We have a proper axe. Oh, they're in trouble. They're in so much trouble now. Oh no. Berserker Rage. I have damage and Berserker Rage. They will fear me. Yes, they will. Why is there a mist over here? Is there a thing? I don't know why there's mist there. Unless there's an elite that is hiding around. I don't see one of those thingies anywhere. I was going to take them this way. But then the new kid can't handle all this by his onesies. What are you? That's just a pillar. Right here? There it is. It's just so hiding. Okay, got it. Alright, newbie. Show us what you've got. It's like, I got this spell. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. You. I need to remind myself. You have Sword of Radiance. Within a proximity, you just do stun, which is the worst. Great Favor, granting immunity and health and a massive damage uptick forever, by the way, to a group of bad guys. Mother's Love, a thing, and move yourself. So the only thing I need to truly be worried about is your proximity stun. So as long as we don't go hugging the angel, we should be A-okay. Make it so bulky doesn't have movement. In fact, just chisel a little bit away from bulky. Even though you neglected your side, I'm sure we'll be okay. It's only 1,000 enemies, give or take. Poison Love there. Oh, you have a wand now. Magic. Forgot she had the hammer. Mrs. Bumps, I've done you a disservice. I forgot about your hammerness. How do you choose to proceed? She's a propagator. That's what she does by trade. Propagate. Check, check, check. Not check. I should have you stay close to somebody else. Your movement's done. You're tapped out. What's the range? We can make that happen. It's an interesting trade, because yes, it eats 2 of his action points, but it gives him a 20% uptick, and it gives somebody else movement and another turn. So it's like you're trading, so to speak. Chances are she's going to heal this person. But if she doesn't, she heals them, we'll be ready. Now you have a damage uptick and a responsibility over here. should save the mana and the big spells. We really should. Does Gimp get mana back? I don't remember who my mana backers are. Gimp doesn't. Not yet. So Pooter's the only one who has the ability to mana back herself. So be careful. This fight's a little bit long, if I remember correctly. Maybe I just struggle bust last time. I don't know. Interesting. So weird to anybody else that the angel is like, this is my gift. All evil-like. Not very angelic-like. Just me. Yeah. Gustus Gloop, be careful. You have piss mana, my sir. He's like, I know. I know. Oh, the Chosen. Oh, the Chosen. Okay. He should destroy this. We'll do it with that. Let's see, first you. Why? There you go. There's one right there. Beautiful. That's the only surprise one, right? Just those two? Okay. take this so many different ways. We'll keep this corner safe. Momentum. Choke on it. Crusty sword for the win. Okay. Let's see. So he still has no movement for one turn. So this guy up here is the next one we gotta worry about. Of course, he's right here, or she is right here. I think I still take the shot. Just get rid of the movement, play it safe. Also, there's a lot of guys right there. I guess there's a lot of guys all over. Right there, that's 4, 3, 3, 4. Is that the best one? Right there? No, because those guys are poisoned and weakened. We should actually instead focus on my own issues down here. What ate up all of your stuff? Somebody eat your mana? Do you need an adult? Okay, miss bumps. Homeboy doesn't have a lot of movement. But man, oh man, you got a lot of heat coming for you right there. As much as I would love to say, tunnel vision a certain guy, I don't think that's wise. Here's what we could do. We could go right here. Let's propagate. We'll propagate and see what happens. We played patty cake with those two guys like the whole time. That was great. I would get away from him. He can stun. Excuse me. All right, Mr. Gloop, where are you? Oh, yep, there you are. Augustus Gloop. Augustus Gloop. He doesn't have much mana. It's not wise to use the mana stuff. Not when he has a perfect spear that has stuff on it. So go for the Lancers. This guy. So if I came over here and I dumped, you know, I might actually just accept that. Kill a Lancer? That's like fantastic. Yes, please. Wait. Guardian. Blocker. Proceeds to use his precious mana that he doesn't have much of, all because of a Guardian showing up. Yes, he does. Move, did you? They touched the wall. Okay. Nobody's stunned. Everybody's good. All right. Be careful of this. Granted, nobody's in there, but still. Okay. You, Mrs. Pooter. You're not in proximity of that. A handful of enemies are. Be a doll. Can you pop a bomb? Thanks. Thanks so much. And there's no other ones, right? No. Okay. Let's start with Gloop. that shot takes 3. Okay. See what all my options are. Let's not burn the rest of his mana. We'll play it safe. Even though I want to. Except he should stay back just for a second. Because we're probably going to propagate. Sometimes that works. Sometimes I think, what the freaking move was that? That one was okay. Oh gosh, those guys are immune, aren't they? Oops. I forgot that they were immune. Okay. My buff run out? Oh yeah. Buff up, baby. So on one hand, all these people. On the other hand, I don't have anybody here, do I? I don't think so. No, I can't. I miss Leapfrog. Just saying. Wait. 3. The best is probably just to swing again right there. If I put him back here, he's going to be behind enemy stuff. If I swing, clear that out. Stay up top, go downside. Alright, I'll decide which direction to take him after other people's turns. So, technically, actually, how many more swings does he have? None. He may not swing, no, Mo. But actually, there is a loophole to that. He could swing again. Something that could work that I was debating. Taking him this way. So he's stuck there. Or is he? Juice him. Make Buttman the champion that we all know that he is. And always will be. Beautiful. $100. It's the best I can do, I guess. Gotta chisel them down. So if I take those steps, I can take 2 steps back. Okay. What's the radius on his stun? You don't say. Okay, so I can't get away unless I stepped keeps me safe for one more turn. Drink up. Buttercup. Alright, Gimp. Thank you for choosing the chosen one. He definitely is. A lot more struggle bussy. Okay, is that everybody? Have mercy. Oh. Oh gosh, the damage one? They're gonna break the walls. He did get stunned. Okay. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. It's just a little rough. We're still good. So, you, Augustus Gloop, are the only one that can free her of her stunnage. So we gotta get you out. It's interesting. It's okay. If we can't get them out of stun, we just need to make sure they don't get nuked. Um, that Guardian has got to go. And the question would be, can you handle what's here by your onesies? Probably not. So the chosen one must... I gotta go protect the wall. All those guys got buffed. That's the answer. So I could buff you if you got right there. That's interesting. Jump across. Okay. So there's that option versus that option versus just stepping in. All good for different reasons. I still have my buff, right? Yeah. Okay. Where do I have to step? Show me. Just step forward, my son. My son. Okay, this is a bad area to be in. If we were going to stay. We have 8 movement. Six steps, 5 actions. So this would cost 2 mana and 1 step, which I graciously accept. No, wait. 2 mana in 1 step. Accept. So now I am freaking yoked. 46% damage uptick. I just need to make sure I hit. Gotta connect. We have 1 more swing. So we gotta make it count. Up here. Right there. Cheer, baby. They were tough. They were tough. We somewhat kept it protected. Somewhat. I'm happy with it. He's stunned, and he's taking poison damage, but he's resistant. Take him out. He stunned my person, making it impossible for me to get them back. Momentum. Bye-bye. One swing. One swing. Or so what is that line? This line has Buttman on it. So there's not a good one for that. It does kill a lot, but it's not really what is needed at the moment. I mean, it is. We could shoot 2 of these. This movement's back, isn't it? Oh, Miss Bumps, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, my dear. really gonna do that? Save our mana. Save it. She might get in trouble. Oh boy! We're like halfway through the night. We knew that you would stun. We anticipated this. I saw it. They breached a corner wall. Son of a bees. 2 corner wall. No, wait, that was a pile of bone. Okay. Alright, it's like we made it past the first half of night. Now it's crazy half of night. So, and you're out of mana pretty much. Give her back her turn. Buttman, where are you? We need you to Hulk out, my guy. What? You gotta get closer? Well, hang on now. Brr. He is isolated. He should be slim pickings. So what am I waiting for? I don't know. I'm terrified. 149, crit 200. We get 2 shot. Alright. Keep the rage coming. We need it. We so need it. Three swings. We need him up, we need him down, we need him all around. Okay. Spend the movement, get this as it's cheaper. Do this again. He has no way to shoot that thing. Oh, this guy has so much stuff. Freaking. It's because he got buffed. Oh gosh, I don't like that. Okay, so if I move here, I can buff up to here. They breached that corner. Gotta decide how to proceed. So I guess I can't decide. That's 134 or 124. I feel like we need that here. Spread that toxic love far and wide. $111, 149 with a higher chance to crit. Four action points. I don't know if they can take him down. So we got to do the next best thing. If we can't take him down, we got to get Brave Toaster and eliminate his movement. Sack tap. Now he can't move. What's the radius of your super stun thing? That spot right there? Good. She's good. So now you are free. Wheedle him away. 136, 184. She has 2 more attacks. Four. Don't do that one. That hits him, doesn't it? Oh, victory. Slow down you. So he doesn't have good movement. Except there's a high probability you're gonna get dunk stunned again with this guy. He can't move, but he can still act. Which means... where are you? You're here. We gotta save his mana. Gustus Gloop. Savage. You are savage, my sir. You're invited to my birthday because of your savagery. You also can pop this or this. That hits a lot. That hits a lot. Oh, I wish he had multiple actions. I think this one hits more. Okay. On to you, Gimp. Do you decide what we're gonna do with you? Nope. Not yet. Everybody's like buffed. Whoa. Save your mana. You don't have much. We went from plentiful to... Uh-oh. Okay, I want to... step right here. Punch. Oh, they still have so much movement. Shoot. Okay, that's everybody minus the chosen one. So we killed most of the elite guys there, but he's just gonna buff more of them after this, I'm assuming. If I went right here, I would have 2 steps after I do the attack. Pros and cons of doing the attack. I'm strong as fuck right now. It's gonna kill. It's gonna kill a mighty amount. Then I can jump, slam, kill, slow down those guys. Positioning myself further. Or if I could jump to across there. Nah. Okay. Of course. Ooh, he lost his armor that time. Okay, okay, okay. Yuck, but okay. That guardian has to go. Like now. Okay. Okay. Alright. He still has a damage buff, so that's good. Anybody get stunned? No, I have full action economy with everybody. Booyah. So, you, my sir, are completely surrounded. This looks dire. This is what we live for. Okay. Pop it. A blocker. Was that worth it? I don't know on that one. Hold on to your hats. Seems like it should have been bigger than that. blockers. So the blocker makes it so I don't have a good... Hey, that'll work. They have so much resistance right there that they're just able to eat that like it's nothing. Augustus Gloop. Show them why they call you the Augustus of the Gloop. The boy devours. He is a hungry boy. Okay. So you're like vulnerable there. You, sir, are really in a bad spot. How far can you yeet your potion? She's like, a foot. Okay. He's tapped. Buttman, Pooter, Gimpy. Oh, man. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking you get down to Gimp as fast as possible, my guy. That whole side needs him. Desperately. So if I went here, crazy thing is all these guys are just gonna bum rush up. They're coming. And there's still our guys right there. But I can't take care of everything. Jump over. Oh, you're a Lancer. It's tempting to hit you. I was going to take him to the front line, and then I saw the Guardians. Wait, we got to get him to the buff zone first. Buff zone being here. So if he goes here, that's 5 movement. He won't be able to get there. Takes 1 step here. He has 5 steps. He does a superhero jump land. Why? 2 blockers. He stabs 2 blockers on the way. That takes 2 action, but it gets rid of 2 blockers. close is he now? He's close. He made it, right? He's at 4 and 4. I gave you everything. Don't squander it. 6 and 8. And 8. He has one more jump. The Guardian, guys. We got a bulky and a guardian right there that have juiced health. We have another guardian there. On one hand, yes, he could mow down a chunk of these nobodies. We all know that's not his destiny. Okay, can't do that move again. Juice. Seven movement. Movement is going to be the big thing here. But I'm going to eat some movement right here to juice up. Give him the bulkiest damage that ever damage. Did it? If he does it here, he hits the Guardian. Or no, the bulky, but he doesn't hit any of the Guardians. He kills the nobodies that are blocking the way. If he steps up and does the same move, he hits one Guardian. Does the Guardian die? Negatron. But he kills the majority of the other ones. If he just swings. That swing clears the way to the back Guardian. And kills a handful of the guys. That's worth it. Oh, he can do that movement juice again? He could go for another 2 mana. 2 mana, 17 damage for 1 turn. Eats up another movement, putting me at 5 movement. Do it. Get yoked. Three swings, 5 action points, One jump left. Jump takes a movement. So, if that's my getaway strategy, it kind of is. But I'm also stacking a secret weapon. You want another secret weapon? It's momentum. If this crits, he dies. Didn't crit. But took him down to a morsel of his life. Oh, you're gonna get stunned next turn, my guy. Okay. Loop's done. Misses bumps. You're the last one, right? What's it gonna be? How are you gonna tackle everybody here? One of those. What are those? Oh, are they lined up? Oh, that would have been awesome. They're not lined up. $150. The thing is damaged, but gosh dang, man. That hits that guy way over there. He was in the way. I think that's why. This is a better call. But yes, the bulky is at the door. I know. He's gonna come and hit me before. That's what I'm banking on. Okay. Interesting move. They stunned him. They stunned him. That's not good. I can't get him out of stun. He's the one who gets people out of stun. And he can't do it. So that means I lost 2 people this time. The chosen one being one of them. And he's in proximity of whatever she's going to do. That's really not going to make me happy. If I lose him, I will cry so hard. The tears will shoot out like bullets, like Binding of Isaac. So help me. I feel like that didn't even do anything. These guys have so much resistance now that I'm just tickling them. Gosh, dang it. It's not good. I blame my ability to not take down the big guys. Because of that, they got stunned multiple times, causing me to be further in a sticky situation. Like, I can't even kill this one. This one that I've been hitting like forever. Is he finally dead? No. Like, he's been poisoned so many times. I can't believe that that's all I can do. I'm boned. We're going to lose stuff here. Yeah, they look like they needed a buff. Savage. Scary. We're holding. We're holding. We're holding. Tight butthole, tight butthole. We're fine. We're just surrounded by a little bit of everybody. Okay, that bulky finally is dying. Do I have full power? Get the chosen one out of there. That's a danger zone. He came down to help. And now look at him. I don't even know where to begin. He's in the radius again, isn't he? Oh yeah, he is. Wait, is he? Yes. Yes. So this goes to here. All right. Duh. Choke on it. Hulk out, my guy. It's the only way we can do this. Guardian right there. So I need you to come right here. Six movement. It takes two. He has another jump. Uh-oh. Is that a hole you left for me right there? Worst decision of your blocker. Gosh, love blockers. we swing here, that's 2. If I do... You can get right up under there. Or he could maintain this spot right here. Either way. Movement. I don't see this. Hang on, let me look at other people. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This guy's like, I'm really badly hurt. Do you mind calling an ambulance? My wounds are starting to smell a little bit like almonds. That's not good. That's all you got. Miss Bumps. You have a power play up your back pocket? She's like, yep. As soon as I confirm that this guy's to safety. So you... You know what? Who has the mana potion? You do, right? The one that's surrounded? Oh, come on. That kills some. I know. They're just getting buffed, but here's the thing. You gotta thin them out. I thought you already sent it in. Many a times. Or have you been waiting this whole time? You're like, I've been waiting the whole time. Okay, I've been sitting on this guy's mana for the sole purpose of if he gets stunned, we take care of it. It's not going to work that way. So, he has 3 movement. 1, 2, and 3 if he chooses to do that. Right? He has 2 action points. He has 1 mighty swing left in his bones. On one hand, I could clear any small group of these guys. On the other hand, I think I need him to be, like, we need safety. Let's see, this puts me on that line. It's not the line that I need. I need this guy dead. But I can't Ah. In a perfect world, I had one more movement. In a perfect world, so this guy, he can't shoot far enough, and there's probably blockers up the wazoo. So unfortunately, the plan of it's not a good plan. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. That bulky's on steroids. He has double damage forever, more health, immunity to stat downs. And he has 8% resistance uptick. Okay. Hey, that's not a bad call. Except for the fact that the mana that I've been hoarding this whole time is not going to be utilized. So this shot is the last of the mana. Undodgeable. He could do all three on him, but that would just tickle this guy. Is there a guardian somewhere that I don't know of? Somewhere behind all the flesh. I just gotta decide. I just gotta do something. You're not gonna stun me. Execute. Who? Forgot about execute. Alright, you're on your own, my guy. So I think the first thing I did may have been my best play, which was to come right here and to swing. Alright, you're it. You, my dear, are the last one. So... what was that? How much damage does this do? This does 170. This guy has resistance. He's poisoned, but he's not like invincible per se. Like everybody else that seems to be invincible at this moment. What is with this? They all just got too buffed. Too many buffs. Wait a second. Okay, some of those guys got poisoned. It's like, are they all immune? Did I just really make that rookie mistake? I need you to take a step, like, right. No, wait. He's immune, right? Stay. All right, here we go. Yeah, heal them. They need healing and buff them because they're not gonna murder my person there. Stunned. Not stunned. My person's almost dead. They breached. They breached a lot. They breached more. This is where it starts to end. If we don't pull it together this turn, and hate to say it, miss bumps. They tried to stun him. Couldn't pull it off. Alright, Buttman. If there ever was a moment for you to pull the most clutch maneuver out of your back pocket, this is that moment. We need you to, like, I don't know. That's a good start. Tornado. You still alive, man? He's like, ugh, coughing blood. He needs mana. $214 out of, yeah. Steps. Takes out that many. This is calculated. This is tricky. Goes right here. Kills one guy in the middle. The first guy lives. He does that way, it kills two. That is his momentum. So goes right here. That would bring the bulker up front and center. These guys are untapped. Goes right here. You have a blocker. You have all these weak dudes. So I think the momentum shot might be the crowning jewel to kill these two. And then just put them on the front right there. So, Pooter, where are you? She's like, I'm over here. They don't have the poison damage to be able to kill. And that's why it's not happening. They can't do it. They want to. Just can't do it. That's a 158 hitting this guy, which is the least of my problems. Like, I should actually position here, take the shot here to clear out just as many as I can, but that doesn't clear out any, does it? We'll see. That's what, 1, 2, 3? 2, 3, all eyes on me. Let's see, that is, they already breached that. That hits that guy, that doesn't hit my hero. Yeah. Blocker. Why? It's always a blocker. Can you get closer? She's like, I got this potion for you. Can you get 2 steps? He's like, lady. No. But I can juice you. Twice. So then you can be the one to get closer to me. Maybe not that close. Right here? get that close. Give him a sippy sip of that mana potion. It's enough to do one thing. I accept. What one thing do I wish to do? That kills 4. That kills 2, hits 3. That, which is plumb next to him, kills the most and hits all 4. Is that a guardian right there? We have a guardian right there and I didn't know about it. Plug the hole. You too. Plug the hole. That's how we do it. Plugging holes. I'm worried about over there. Right here. Don't do that. I don't know. From right here, I mean, he kills 3. This guy needs to kill more than 3, if I'm being completely honest. This guy's like I'm gonna kill a majority. If I abandon trying to help this little area, and I take him all the way over here to start chiseling away at this monstrosity of death, that leaves this area completely abandoned. It's not really our way of the ninja to abandon an area. Oh my gosh. Thing is, he can't shoot this. So it's pointless for me to stay there. I think he kind of is needed over here. So what if I make a pit stop right here? That does 274 damage. But if it crits, that could kill it. a Lancer. Oh gosh, of course that's it. Why? Why? This puts me right there. Kills that one, yeah. Oh, and I could just jump straight in right there. That is a power play. Let me see what my swing is like here, though. So, I still got steps. We get plumb next to Mr. Bulkerton. We can kill half his entourage, but that will buff him. If I eat my movement now, we're talking much more. First, I'd like to yoke out. We really don't have much left here. This is the big thing right here. I mean, I guess each corner has a big thing. So he has not a lot of mana. Three swings. Thrifty. So he has 3 movement. So with all that guy's buffs, and I just buffed him more, it could kill if we crit. We didn't crit, but we got him closer. So if I take a step back, 241 to 300, with all of his crap deducted. I have 2 attacks with this. See, I don't think that's enough. Whereas 1 swing with the axe is 269, but he's not. Like, I may as well do that. Or, no, that still is just 1. He has 2 movement. You want somebody to play with? Play with me. I think that's everybody. Pray to your deity of choice. Yeah, buff them. Heal them. Give them movement. Have mercy. I knew it was risky putting him there. But he's the only shot I had to stopping that guy. He's still alive. And he's still slightly buffed. And he's angry. He has 6 mana. Two. Let's just do this one. Close. Dead. You. Okay. I can't believe how close this is. It's kind of a little crazy. Like, I lost my walls, but I didn't lose my life. His movement, so if I move right there, that would destroy my wall. But can I shoot through it? Yes, you certainly may. This guy's like completely surrounded. Okay, so you can hit her from there. And she has all the mana in the world at her fingertips. That doesn't do anything. Kill that one. Move out. Blast. She can go again. Buffer. She's gonna have to take a step back into the hiding wall. Now you may buffer. These guys immune? I gotta make sure I don't make that mistake again. Stupid Lancer. Stupid blocker. Okay. First of all, where's my people? So you still have some action. Action. Where is he needed? Down in the fray where everything's falling apart. Gosh, a blocker right there. That hits the bulk. He would have one attack after this. All he needs is one. Plug the hole. Yeah, good. Wait. Not touching anything. Not touching anything. Okay. I think that's all I can do. freak. Yeah, teleport over there. Good, stay over there. If I have one wall up after this. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Just gotta rally at the end here. That would kill my own guy. So maybe don't do that one. That one looks like it hits quite a few without nuking my dude. Do that. Give him some breathing room. Yeah. See. Don't do him yet. So, Pooter. Can Pooter shoot that? If Pooter gets close enough, she most certainly might be able to do that. That's not in radius, right? Yep. Jeez, this showed me that my team has deficits. She has no more movement. Get off. My wall. Oops. He's already dead. It's all on fire. Freaking Guardian. Oh, that's why this didn't kill this guy. It's like, why? Oh, I had the wrong move equipped. I had the arrow, I think. But now I lost my momentum. Oh well. It's not the Guardian. He just punches guys. No. He doesn't do that. If he wants to get somewhere, you know how he jumps. See, that's my guy. So let's step this way. Get out of here. It costs 0? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Wait. He can go that far with this? What? I mean, that would get this guy's attention, but that puts him in harm's way again. I'm not gonna do that. Who? One on him and one on Miss Bumps. Where's Miss Bumps? Right here? Oh yeah, why don't you buff and heal them totally? So help me. This has been insane. Who's the lowest level? Pooter? Buttman? Gimp? Gimp, you're 7. Mrs. Bumps is 7. And Augustus Gloop is 7. Okay. So... Holy Hannah. What? Well, Yeah. Here's the thing. You could consider that a success. I lost a lot of my walls. We can rebuild. But we lost a lot. We didn't lose anything inside the walls. But we lost a lot. At the worst time, too. We didn't lose a hero, so that's good. But we lost... So, like, look at this. $418, 514 stone. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. If I had lost a hero, the money would be gone. I have money, which means I have an option of... We have one level in between the boss. Do you remember the boss that I died on last time? The devil and angel combined with their weapons and all. It's just an endless onslaught. Everything I do now needs to prep for that. Every action, I can't go through a round where I lose this much stuff, and I need better gear. So, like, my people, I need to have everybody on par with Buttman. That's what I need. All of them. $180 in repairs for stone dollars. So we didn't... It wasn't a total loss. I'm just happy that the ballistas, but each of these walls has to be totally rebuilt. The ones that were destroyed. And they were at least 24. So that's 24 stone per empty hole. It's going to limit what I can do. I did my best. I did my best. The heroes did good. They did good. This is the closest you'll see me to a min-max type of a playstyle. I'm not going to say yes. Like, for this one, for example, think about that fight. I was getting swallowed with everybody all around, right? I had to drop what I was doing with one guy here and bring him up here to make sure this didn't fall. And as soon as I did that, this started to fall. You have to adapt. Think more like just strategy, tactics type gameplay. Adapt, roll with the punches. I think this time I put a heavy emphasis on each of these characters with their block. Their block in particular. So, Buttman barely got scratched. He got hurt when I put him next to the big bulky that was Super Saiyan. And he took it to the chin, and his monocle didn't even fall off. Pooter did really good. The Gimp is the one that gets hurt the most. And that's because he doesn't have a melee weapon. And that's his big flaw. He has vampirism. He has spikes. He has 35 block. But because when he's attacking, he's not healing as he's attacking like everybody else in the whole team. Like I'm pretty sure most everybody else, minus Pooter, because she just poisons out of her stuffs. Imagine if my main man wasn't using a rusty sword. Not even level 1. Imagine if that was a different side weapon. Not to mention, the only thing I've been able to afford is a freaking level 2 great axe. He would be different if he was punching harder. And he already punches hard. So I think my understanding of how to put together the team composition is a little bit better. Sort of. Adapt. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 things. Okay. One by one. First things first. Level ups. Gotta do the level ups. So he gets 1 point. He's running dangerously low on the mana. Last time I was experimenting with Boom. And it is awesome. Extra damage, overkill, spills over and bleeds into enemies that you weren't even going to hit. But what this doesn't tell you is it will kill your other heroes. I went to go save somebody who was surrounded, and it just kind of rolled over and nuked them. But it's really nice if you're alone in the middle of a fray. I got to think about that one. Miss Pooter. She has a level 1 untouched crap orb. I really need weapons. And yet every single bone stack is going to go towards building back the wall. That's what's unfortunate. So unfortunate. Her poison doesn't poison nearly fast enough because she only has 180%. Gimpy boy. He will have mana now. Resistance reduction. Block. He's spiky. He just needs a melee weapon and he'll be complete. Not a book and a freaking wand. So I'm gonna wait on this on him too, just to see what weapons we have. Mrs. Bumps. Mrs. Bumps, my dear, you have 2 points. She did exceptionally well. And what's her poison? Her poison is only 125. Yikes. It's almost not even worth focusing on it. Sheer power. Night Owl would be good because every character has crappy action points for the most part. Sheer power. I feel like we have to go with that one. Sheer power. Surgical strike. So she has a 24% chance to stun, which means every time she poisons an enemy, there's a 74% chance that they get stunned for 1 turn. Either we make her poison more, or we give her the ability to Hulk out after a set amount of time. 5th turn, they turn into Beast, which is really beneficial for that last fight. I'm gonna go with that one. Poison, movement, action, economy. She's not a bodybuilder. Yes. Yes. So little. 15%. Okay. Augustus Gloop. He did surprisingly better than I thought he was going to do, especially because he doesn't have a shield. His shield was spending his mana, and his mana was non-existent. Blech. Yes. All of it, please. Can I have one of everything? On one hand, if I'm going to roll with him having no shield, Homeboy's gots to have more block or resistance. But those are like the bottom of the cool totem pole here. If he goes crit, he goes big, he hits hard. Is he a bodybuilder? He is a bodybuilder. Well, that's what I choose then. Health, right? No. Health is attack power. Resistance is resistance. Resistance is good. Block, godsend. This sucks because there's really good stuff here that could potentially be Augustus. Come on. He needs to have a little bit of resistance. Does he have coagulation? Yes. His armor's okay, though. I'm going to re-roll this one. I'm going to re-roll it again. And we're going to take that daily health regen. Yep, definitely. Okay. Okay. Time to rebuild. It's a good thing they didn't destroy any of these. I mean, I only upgraded the one, but... Or the ballistas. Let's see what's in the shop. All the stuff that I probably should have. Action point spear? For $86? Really? Archmaster's wand with a +2 to multi-hit? Freak. It's really good. So the shop has some stellar stuff. It's gonna be too much. Yeah, it's late. It's late. Have a fantastic evening, man. Okay. Just trying to plug the holes with better stuff. Runs out so fast. We weren't meant to get holes. It's a good thing the shop has good stuff because I'm probably going to have to roll materials for each of these. Maybe I can finagle one. First step though, I gotta get this wall back up to snuff. Okay. Jankiest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Still think I went too big. But I didn't know if I'd be able to hold it and win and be rolling in so much materials that I could be building. If I have to do this again, if I fail, I'm going to go tighter the next time. Arguably, I need to plan out what I'm doing so it's not like up in the air. Oh gosh. So now my guys aren't going to be able to shoot to each other from across. The downside of the stone. The upside is the strength is much better. I want one of them for items. And I need to get my mana back and probably actually build the temple now. So... ugh. just to heal the person. Let's do that very last. We almost have all of it. It's 12. One more of those should do it. And that gives me quite a bit of gold to dink around with. Okay. Okay. That needs to happen. They need their mana back. This one. Also 12 to all, so that's 2 more villagers used up right there. Okay. Buttman. Okay, before I do anything else past that, let's take a healthy look at the store. Again. So what was it that I saw? This spear. Stupid action point. Of course that's what entices me. That's not the end all be all. And I need to get that in my head. But it is nice. Brute armor. So, propagation. Who is sucky armor? So we have you, the Gimp. I feel like the whole game the Gimp has been getting pooped upon, and he keeps just performing. Scepter, Druid, Staff, Movement, Propagation, minus skill range. So, if I'm keeping him in a wand, which I kind of don't want to, you know, I could put him. He's been using the book, and the book does have a lot of benefit. I won't lie. But it's not benefiting any of his stuff. What if I gave him that spear? Take off the book. I would even get him the wand, maybe. I don't know. The wand is 185. But the fact that it has super multi-hit, that's enticing. The spear also has a multi-hit component. The spear would allow him melee, losing the distance that he gets with this, but he gains an action point. So the trade-off is trade-offy. Dodge, action point, $86. Multi-hit health, armor, plus fat stack of damage. Who's this? Of course. That's funny if she uses it. It's a lot of money right there, though. That's 200 something that we're dumping into one person. He also needs better armor. Skill range would go up. Damage would go very up. For the low price of $130, makes him comparable. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that one for sure. I can justify that. This one, I also can justify changing the one guy's toolkit from book to not book. But the book has been good. But the skill point. But the skill point. Damage, health. Those are pretty good pants. Should I buy him those pants? Yeah, buy him those pants. This is where I buy myself all the things to get equipped. Still thinking about the spear. We are going to buy a teleportation scroll. Somebody needs that. Definitely. And five uses per night. And I need either stability or healing potions. So we are going to have to re-roll that at least one time, maybe. So you, pantaloons, you, sword that's not crusty, and your shield could totally be better too. Probably. I will give you the teleportation. Okay. Hunter for the big boys. Night Owl to Hulk out when needed. Boom. It's super nice. But then if I make a mistake, it's super bad. Is this getting 2 points? We'll go boom. Better. Could do better. We could do worse too. Take it. We're gonna risk it. Let's see. You, my dear, desperately need items. Desperately. Sell that. Sell that. %, plus the health. It's not bad. Plus resistance, but it's $116. So she has a bow. Do we keep the bow? I mean, the bow does do the damage of the stuff. She could pick up the spear, couldn't she? Poison, poison, poison. She's not necessarily married to ranged. If anything, that would help her get closer. She has a shield. She has 39 block. Pooter can hold her own for the most part. She was one that needs vampire. Okay, so it's plus 40. She doesn't propagate, but dang. Choosing a Kroger brand poison uptick sucks. I'm gonna reroll that. Again. Psh. Poison heals. She has block. Give her vampirism. Let her bite. Bite the bite. Gimp boy. You have a base resistance of 20% already. Your resistance reduction could be better if I do what I want to do with you. You're going to be going way more into the fray. Wait, he doesn't have bodybuilder, so that one doesn't help that. Oh gosh. Focus my resistance or focus reducing resistance of others. Let's go. Resistance reduction. He's holding a book. Okay, that's everybody. So we've done the level up part. Okay. So looking at the store, I'm not going to pass that up. We're going to go with that for him. But it makes me question the wand. The wand does give benefit. I don't want to drop 185 on this one. Unless, I mean, that's a wand if the multi-hit. The multi-hit alone. But the wand lets him give the 20% buff. That's really what it is. Okay. If we're not going to buy this armor, which, to be honest, any which one of them could get, need. Wait, this guy, that's $200 armor. It's a forever armor choice versus light armor. He would gain so much. She would be the only one benefiting from the stun. The armor gives 11 block. Lose a little accuracy. Vacation damage goes up. Be an overall boost for her. And then that armor could go to somebody else. I can get behind that. Okay. He takes this one. He gets a little dodge. Yeah, he can't move, but, you know, tough. Puts down the book to pick up the spear. It'll work. I hope. Augustus Gloop has the worst block now of the whole team. Okay. So we have two people, $194, 54 stone dollars. It's at this point that I think I re-roll this. $10. See what pops up. The hand crossbow of poisony poison. I didn't even notice that. Boo. A lot of pros and cons to that. Healing received. So, yes, it does more damage, but we lose some armor and movement. The armor and movement might be non-negotiable, though, for me. Some of these people have the crappiest things here. $16 block. Whew. Armor, resistance, $85. Just want to make sure they're all out of like polyester rags, right? I would like to get a couple more options to heal out of being stunned. So that ring is 1, stabilized potions are 1, but also just healing potions do it. They do the trick. So those heavy greaves are starting to get to be the lower I remember when those were the higher end of the totem pole. I think I can do another reroll. I'm just debating a healing potion. One healing potion. $42 one. So this one 3 times per night. This one 4 times per night. $56. $42. Its purpose is to keep myself out of stun. Take that one. Reroll. It's probably the last reroll that I can afford. Offhand crossbow. A book. A druid staff. Accuracy, resistance, crit power. Wisdom. Oh, XP gain. Not what I need, but sure. Propagation damage, skill range, action point. Don't like the skill range down one, but the action point is choice. I'd probably give it to her. That actually fits perfectly. Didn't get an orb, so their damage is still gonna suck, but it'll be fine, I guess. She's the one with the hammer propagating. So the benefit of propagation damage, yep. Magic damage, action point, yes please. Trade it up. And then, let's see. If he has the teleport, she has, give me that. She has some pretty bad stuff equipped weapon-wise. It's very bad. Oh gosh. I should have noticed. Okay. Keep the teleport. Give him the mana potion to gulp it down as fast as possible. You no longer need a mana potion because of how much you accumulate. You I don't know what I want to give you. You have the spear. She has stone potion. And let's give her super spin. He's got lightning bolt, book. Give him that one. So you hold on to the healing potion and that potion. Homegirl needs a melee. Okay. So. Items. Now that I've gone through and spent my money on items, let's see what Lady Luck gives. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Offhand, a nasal helmet and some sludger hammer. Is Lady Luck joking this time? Clearly. There's some pretty bad stuff here. Like, is this hammer even... It's at least level 4. It's pretty bad rolls. Now we're talking. Okay, reinforced. Now I'm pretty sure I've been focusing to get everybody somewhat decent armor, with the exception of the linen armor guy. Augustus. Greaves, 3 fairly good, fairly good. So the Gimp still has... Okay. So that would be an upgrade for him. Adept Wand. Resistance, and this one is one... that's... his other counterpart. Interesting. Very interesting. If I opt to go defensive, it's better. I'm probably not going to want to move this. It's not so much the damage as it is everything all together. So that one was what, double the level? So we're talking good chunk more damage. She would lose movement. She would lose daily health regen. She would lose armor. That's too much loss. For this one, we go with the shield for somebody. For this one, we go with upgrading linen armor. Hang on, let me still think about that. This one... go with the nasal helmet. Sure. It is an upgrade. I think we can do better. I'm gonna roll. Then we do worse. Don't gamble. Ever. Experience gain, reliability. Yeah, we did way worse. I mean, that's $31. I could sell it. The Greaves. Had their armor. Could be worse. Could be better than this. So they offered dodge. So this would lose block. But it's not the end of the world. It's the armor uptick that's probably needed. And then for this one, I gotta play it safe. As much as I want to go with the wand. Some good decisions, some bad decisions. Some are just decisions. So let's see. This one was this person. Yeah. Gimp. So your reliability dips, your health goes up, healing received goes up, block goes up. So contender. Block accuracy. Yeah, he's good. Pretty sure nobody needs the level 3 Kroger brand. Unless I want to take off this and further get Miss Bumps up there. I think she's fine. So I can sell these 3 things. Netting us $81. That I can turn around and dump into nothing. Just kidding. Don't dump it. Potion. Crit power, accuracy, charm. Pants. Helmet. Nasal. Silver axe. No. Offhand crossbow instead of the offhand wand. Potential. Potential. Yeah. Yep. We could build another facility. Or we could upgrade some of the stuff we got. So $36 upgrades the mana from 6, so a good chunk more, doubling it. And 36, 60, 70. We would have enough to do both of those. It's one option. Another option is upgrade this so that I get $15 more. I already did this one. I could build another one of these. I could roll the $81 into the next upgrade for the next hero. $84 for the best friend. Oh, that would have been good. Can't do that. I think the man is the best call. Yep. Keep the chosen one topped up. All right, I think that's it. Because we're getting close here. Say, make my corners. If I remember correctly, the next night is a good one. I'm going to stop there, though, guys. It's late. I got to go to sleep. Been fun, though. Yeah. Love, peace, Jingroose.